No, I'm not muted. Sorry, I'm just focused. Yeah. I think we're gonna be stuck. Um, Shit. Yeah, let's How you doing, Taryn? Sorry. Just it's fucking weird as shit. Just trying to fix some issues in here. So if I put it fine. Still trying to understand, because I recognize that streaming at 2K on both platforms is kind of impossible. Not kind of, but as a fact is impossible. Both on Twitch and YouTube, because apparently when I was doing it last time, yesterday, apparently YouTube was not getting the 13,000 bitrate as it recommends. It was getting Twitch's limitation of 6,000 bitrate, which is very fucking weird because I still click to ignore these limitations. How the fuck is that possible? Can you hear me? Oh yeah, you can hear me since you replied already. Weird. Anyways, I'm gonna stream like this. For now, we're gonna have to give up on which is 2K, but I hope the quality is fine because I had to put it at 1080p 30 FPS. With 30 FPS, there should be way less pixelation on Twitch. Picture will look a bit choppy. But it will look fine in my point of view. So we're just gonna have to deal with it today and kind of give up on 2K of Twitch because it just doesn't work. It's way too heavy to stream simulcast at 2K. Encoder is just getting overloaded by 100%. Still, it's so weird. How come Twitch overtakes the front lines? It's so weird, like this sorry, I'm just testing. I have to make a couple of circles in here to see if encoder is getting overloaded or not. If it has a ignore streaming service limitations button and I click it, it doesn't send 2K to Twitch. What the fuck? When I don't ignore it, it takes 2K. That is so weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to make a quick record of the options. Okay, sorry about that, one more little problem. Okay. Let's just stream this way today. Not to lose any more time, and then tomorrow I'm gonna try another bunch of settings. How's it going, Taran? How you doing today? What's up? Sorry, with me it's always testing and troubleshooting in here. I kind of get warped into that and cannot stop. Like when I see this kind of problem, for me those kind of easy problems look very stupid, that platforms or applications or whatever is not able to handle it, and I dive into it endlessly until I solve it or until I educate myself to the point where I understand how everything works and I understand that that's like unfixable fact. So for now I'm just gonna back off and play the game.
I will always support
Everything is going fine? That's good. It's very good. Is it like extremely hot in there at your place? Because for me, it's like this week is like 30 all the time, but pretty windy. But I don't feel that fucking wind at home. I'm still being cooked in here. Yeah, how, like, what is the Celsius at your place? Do you guys do Celsius or the other alien metrics? 30? Yeah. Fuck that shit, man. Uh, I'm... Even when I was skinny, I mean, in shape, beautiful, amazing. I am also still beautiful, just bigger beautiful. Whatever. Even when I was skinny, I was not able to handle like 25 degrees Celsius. Like 20 is my maximum of warmth. Maximum. I cannot handle anything more. I always hated summer. Fuck summer, man. Swear to God, if somebody offers me a good living conditions somewhere in a snowy place where there's like snow 365 days, I would move there. What are we doing? Glad that I'm not in the city. Could reach near 36. Oh, you live somewhere like off grid? Like hermit? Wait a second, how do we fix this piece of shit? It's like rusty and fucked up already. Facility features. Wait a second, do I need to put it on like garage maybe? Like the door? Ah. Oh, motherfucker. It keeps giving me the tips that I need to read something in the story. Fuck off. Garage. Recycle? No, don't recycle anything. I need to fix it. Storing garage. Yeah, whatever. Do it. Don't piss me off. Now bring it back, bitch. Bring it back. Take from garage. Why there's online garage? That is so bad. I can just take his car and fuck off. What the hell? Hope nobody can do the same to me. Is it fixed? Is suburban? Basically far away from the city center, right? Ah, yeah, that's fine. That's a better way of living, I would say. I also live kind of far away from the city. I have a forest like right outside of my window. A huge, a real fucking deep, nice forest. Nobody goes there because they're homeless all the time. Doing nasty things in the bushes. And coyotes, foxes, and God knows what else. I haven't actually seen coyotes, just, you know, making it sound dangerous, but it is. Facility storage. Okay, see, this is what I need back. Because, fuck you, I didn't tell you to put it there. Just assumed. Fucking asshole. Give me... Oh, I own 2 already? Okay. Wait a second. I forgot about this. I was remote playing it on my phone. And I had to... Yeah, there we go. Let's go back to beautiful. What? Oh, it had to adjust itself. Yeah, there we go. No, 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 no. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who told you to sit down? What the f... Man, what's wrong with you? Take the fucking spray in your goddamn stupid shit hands and spray. Idiot. Used the whole fucking thing and didn't fix shit. Man, I hate this guy. The actor is nice, but what the fuck? We had a small woods near... We had small woods. You should have put a dot in there. But they cut down and built more residential area. Why? Because money hungry bitches or overpopulation? Yes, to what? Both? Yeah. Yeah, they do that as well back at home. Like, they built a whole fucking skyscraper, like, super tall. I don't know, maybe like fucking minimum, it looks minimum like 15 floors. Apartment building right in the middle of the district that consists of only private houses. Like, private houses with their own gardens. So these motherfuckers came there, bought off some abandoned, well, not abandoned, I don't know how did they do it, but it's kind of a electricity station, whatever you call it. They bought off the land in there because they had too much and built that fucking skyscraper in there, and now all of those apartments will see everything from all the private houses. And it kind of defeats the whole fucking privacy thing. And I assume a lot of people would just give up in there and move. And that's just such a dick move to basically use this kind of psychological way. Like, I bought a land, I'm gonna build in here, ruin your privacy, defeat the whole purpose of your private houses by building a skyscraper in the middle here, so every apartment will see what you're fucking doing in there, walking around in your private garden naked with your pee-pee hanging. So you're not gonna like it and move it, and I will not have to pay for you to move so I can build more. Fucking assholes. What did I want to do? Oh yeah, look at the map. Ferraris, Tesla, Audis in a mid-income neighborhood. I'm so glad that I finally met a person, you, who understands that Tesla is not for saving. Like, a cost-efficient car should not cost 30,000 euros. Boca, okay. We gotta deliver to a lot of places, huh? Yeah, shit in my ass. Alrighty, then let's go deliver to Boca. Place a marker in there. And then we decide from there. Yeah, man, it's so stupid. Like, if you just Google how are they like what it takes to build all those batteries for cars and facilitate the energy power stations, etc. for it. you will see that they literally use the same things that is required to facilitate the gasoline. Same things and even worse. I'm not even gonna talk about manual labor that they abuse in mining stations and so on. So all that fucking electric cars is just you know, another stupid trick. I don't even know what to call it. Like, it doesn't make any difference whatsoever. Maybe if everyone sits at a... No, man, no. I just try to make an excuse to them and try to, like, give them a chance, but no. Instantly I understood that there is no beneficial anything about it. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole point. They are, by that thing, some would say that by doing this, they are limiting the amount of people that will be able to buy this kind of car, right? Because it's fucking expensive. So that amount of people will be left without a private transportation. They will have to use, I don't know, garage-made tricycles or something made out of wood. You know, like we used to do back at a time. Put a couple of planks on top of each other, make a square, and on each angle we used to put ball bearings, like from those fidget spinners, you know, but the bigger ones, as wheels. And we used to use that as a, you know, like, what do you call that? Not a scooter, but that thing on which you stand. Fuck, I forgot.
There he is. Wait.
Yeah, whatever, you get my point. It's a stupid scam. Right, deliver and report. Deliver and report him to the officials. Fucking report him as a child molester or something. Deliver and report. Report what? Who? Courier gonna go around and deliver stuff and report every single recipient as a PDF file or whatever.
Good for you. Allow me to review the order information. You managed to find this cargo for me? I'm speechless. Thanks.
Oh my god, it's so hot. One thing when it's hot, another thing when it's like hot and the density of the air is so like heavy that it feels like you don't have enough oxygen to breathe.
I'd like to share this data with you.
Wow.
I have a feeling that it'll be right up your alley.
Fires cables to reel in cargo from a distance while once pulled toward you, the cargo must be plucked from the air with a well-timed catch. So basically a useless piece of shit, fuck you.
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here. Now displaying your current order grade.
Can you also increase my PP size?
Classic sticky gun. You can...
Let's talk. You use sticky guns?
So you're familiar with them, huh? Apparently, the man who delivers used to carry one too. Word on the trail is that he used them for reclaiming goods that had been stolen from him, and for securing cargo for business. Not many folks think they use them anymore. Gone out of fashion, it seems. But I dug up the schematics on the chiral network and decided to try and bring them back into style. I bet you could make good use of one. Thanks for coming. Keep on, keep it on, you hear me?
Order completed. Well done.
Just so you understand the humor of the scene, this guy who just said the man who delivers. The man who delivers is a nickname for this character, Sam, because he's one of the greatest couriers in this universe. And this idiot doesn't know that this is the man who delivers, but he idolizes him. And he doesn't know that because he was not connected to the network. And now the man who delivers comes and delivers to him, his idol, connects him to the network, and this guy's like, now that I'm connected, maybe I'll find out who that is and I will be able to learn from him and become the best as well. This motherfucker still doesn't know. Poor bastard. I wonder if he's gonna realize one day. Okay, where's the next destination, please? Hey, Jets. They control this river as well? What's wrong with you bitches? How many of you are here? Two boxes, so maybe like 5 of them or something. Got it. Oh, what is this? Oh, post box. From people. Who's the owner? Non-stop Jackal. Man, fucking numbers and a nickname. I can't even read that shit. What is this? Get some creativity. Eat some Snickers or something. Fuck, man. You have any deliveries for you, bitch? I don't think so. Uh-huh. Yeah, okay. So the last destination is the weather guy. What are you? Mr. Roundstone? Weatherstone? Okay. Let's go. Whoa, stop, dude. Where are the brakes? What? Did I lose some cargo? No. Oh, this idiot did not get delivered like 2 packages right in front of his house. That's a shame.
Stretch my legs.
Stretch my legs? How about I stretch my pee-pee in your face? No homo. If Sony releases a new PSP or PS Vita, would you buy it? Perhaps. What do you mean perhaps? Like, do you have some conditions? Because I have some conditions. I don't play games that much. I'm afraid that I touch it and then never play it or use it. Interesting. I feel like once you're done with education and you're gonna start working, you are going to go back to gaming. Like right now, your mind is mostly probably consumed with such a heavy education that when you have a free minute, you just want to die basically for a couple of hours and then wake up, you know, to relax. Yeah, alright. Why I asked it, because like I sometimes think about it, if they really, like, what was the last thing that they released? And it was not a release, it was they basically shitted out the PS Portal. What a scam. Yeah, they try to fix it with a cloud gaming, but what type of a bullshit is that? Like, it fully relies on your Wi-Fi connection, but a lot of people are writing that, yeah, like, even though we have crazy internet speed, it still lags because the Wi-Fi antenna of it is so shitty that even my phone is doing a better remote play than a dedicated, you know, remote player. So like, I'm thinking, what Sony has to release so that they don't fuck up again, because it seems like they keep fucking it up. They released PSP, it was such a huge success, and developers were actually investing into, you know, going with those UMDs, and UMD is something unique, nothing else uses that. But then they fucked it up by like not continuing to support, poor marketing, and trying to fix, but just fucking it all up. They were going well from PSP 1000, they improved 2000, then they improved to 3000, and even 3000 was being improved. Then they fucked it up. And then what they do? They release PS Vita, and like, what, a week after they announced PS4. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Good to see you again. Thanks for coming out. I'll go ahead and process your orders.
And even with PS Vita they fucked up, and then PS5 and then PS Portal. So they like they keep going with those remote player idea, but they cannot fucking connect it. How come? You're building a remote player that is not able to remote play properly.
Haven't seen anyone work half as hard as you do. It's truly inspiring.
Did he just realize that he's the man who delivers?
I'm increasing the amount of materials you can use here.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Yeah, I mean, it's like, I asked because I heard of the rumors that people are still making rumors that Sony is working on a like a fully autonomous handheld, and some people are saying, oh, it's gonna be a like PS Vita, or it's gonna be PSP 2 or PS Vita 2. But like, I really wonder, what can they offer right now when there is a Steam Deck and when there is a Asus ROG Ally X Xbox, you know, coming later this year or like next year, and that ROG Ally X is gonna be crazy powerful, way more powerful than Steam Deck even, and super optimized for Xbox games. Like, what can Sony do to be as unique as they were with PSP and PS Vita? I'm just not a fan of the digitalization, you know, the whole...
Here you go, a porter patch. Speaking of porters, I think you'll agree that strands are a porter's best friend. And not just for tying cargo down either. They've got lots of other uses. Like the man who delivers I've been experimenting with all kinds of potential applications in my spare time. No better tool for securing your cargo. I'm sure you carry one too. As you probably know, they're also used as unique identifiers for porters, as well as for tying stuff to your backpack and stabilizing heavy loads on floating carriers. The man who delivers sometimes bound his enemies with them too. Or so I hear.
But PR, when the product is good, PR is not needed because people will talk about it, and like radio talk will create its own good PR. I think the problem with them is like with whoever develops the new products. Lately, whatever they produce is shelled in such a shitty plastic. Like this PS5 controller has so many cool features, advanced features. But in hands, it feels like garbage, you know? Just something from Temu, for fuck's sake, for like $2.
Pleasure as always. Hope I can call on you again.
Order completed. Well done.
And it shocks me because like when I got into hunting the PSPs and PS Vitas, I also looked into PS Portal because when I started to Google the PSP, first thing that came out is PS Portal because it's also PSP Portal, Portal, you know? And I started to research PS Portal to see like maybe I don't even need PSPs anymore on PS Vita, maybe I just get a new one. And I was in shock that it's just a stupid remote player. At first, that's how they released it. It did nothing else. That huge 1 meter long console was just essentially a PS5 gamepad with a screen in the middle. Gigantic screen in the middle. And all it did at first, projecting your PS5 so you can play it anywhere in bed. But then people are saying it works like shit, the Wi-Fi signal is shit, so you gotta be really sticking your ass into your Wi-Fi router, otherwise it's just not gonna work. If you have a Wi-Fi router that delivers 2.4 gigahertz, it's not gonna work. Like, it's gonna work, but it's gonna be shitty, so you need 5 gigahertz. So it's like a very, very, very specific conditional product. And I was like, holy shit, so they released a new handheld, but it's not a handheld, it's just a projector, physical projector, and they didn't put any effort into making the Wi-Fi antenna of it as good as any smartphone today. My shitty smartphone can take Wi-Fi signal from my apartment, like from the corridor of a 13th floor, like a floor down. While this shit that they offer costs like what, 200 something euros? And it doesn't. And then people complain the same way. So they basically repeated their history with shitty things. And they were like, okay, we gotta save ourselves. We're gonna do a beta cloud gaming for the PS Portal, so that people think that it's like autonomous handheld. And what is a cloud gaming, dude? The same shit, but you don't need your PS5 anymore. You still stream the games to your Portal device, and you still need a crazy good Wi-Fi router. Your speed does not matter. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you gotta have like at least 100 megabits symmetric. Like, who doesn't have it anymore? So like when people are making rumors that, oh my god, Sony's working on a like new handheld, it's gonna be like PS Vita 2, I have my crazy doubts that they're gonna fuck up big time again. Like, dude, instead of making cloud gaming, Release PS Portal Mark II with a better antenna. What's wrong with you guys? It's all about cost efficient for them. I don't get it, dude. And Sony is what, Japanese? Do you know or not? I don't know. But it feels like judging by the fact that PS Vita, yeah, released in Japan first and PSP also in Japan first. Like, Japan is supposed to be a trademark of quality. What the fuck happened? Who is the boss of Sony in there? It's a retard? It's not okay. Okay. Ugh. So yeah. They really, if they're really going to release some new, like, autonomous handheld device, handheld gaming, they have to do it like with the option of physical games. They just have to. Fully digitalizing it is just gonna instantly defeat it among all the other cool handhelds. There are fucking Windows 11 handhelds right now, full PC in your hands. Play any fucking thing in there. Perhaps they're too comfortable earning billions that they think they would never fall until the consumers fight back. Well, okay, then what's the point of trying to develop a handheld device? Doesn't make any sense. You know, at this point you just gotta, I don't know, focus on other things. But like, the console itself is cool. Do I have any deliveries in here? I don't understand. What is this place? Yeah, I don't think I have any deliveries in here. But yeah, handhelds, crazy. It was like they started from PSP, they made incredibly advanced product, and then they were downgraded only. PSP 1, bulky, amazing, premium feel, but it was slow, and the screen was bad, and battery and whatever. Then they did PS2, PSP 2000, I mean. Damn, slim, fits in your pocket easily. Better screen, better battery, better everything, faster UMD drive. Holy shit. Bang, PSP 3000. People are like booming, cheering, buying it. And then popularity goes down and they're like, okay, we gotta save ourselves. What the fuck do we do? What the fuck do we do? Let's release Europe. What's wrong with you, dude? Europe exclusive PSP and call it PSP-E. Make a touchscreen home buttons panel, but it's gonna be as shitty as possible. And that's when they started to fuck up. Little technology came in, They saved the hell out of themselves with PS Vita. OLED screen, physical games, digital games, memory card. Man, what a device. Dream. Remote plays PS3 and PS4. Whatever you can imagine it had. People are buying, and boom, motherfucker, we're gonna release PS4 now and fully abandon PS Vita marketing. What the fuck? And then they're wondering, wait a second, man. People are not buying it. Holy shit, we gotta save ourselves. So we're gonna release PS Vita 2000 with an LCD screen, downgrade. But it's gonna be slimmer. And has USB port for charging. Man, who the fuck cares?
Feels good.
Sorry. I blabbed too much.
Hey, Sam. Pleasure to see you.
Oh, no, wait a second. Shit. No! Wrong button. There were so many options, I didn't know which one to press. What the fuck?
We can discuss anything you like here, Sam. It's a private room, after all. So if you ever want to sit down and talk, I'd be happy to share my thoughts on a variety of topics, along with any discoveries I happen to make. And who knows, some of it may even be of use to you as you work to connect all of Australia to the chiral network.
Exactly, there's a private room and you're here.
Showers these days are truly impressive, Sam. They really are. They're able to collect all the minute chiral crystals from your wastewater and repurpose them for later use. The ones on board the DHV Magellan are the latest model. You would do well to use them regularly. It's important to remember that defeating BTs isn't the same as eliminating a threat once and for all. These entities are simply being driven back to the world of the dead for the time being. Why don't you try freshening up with a shower? An advance expedition sent by APAC came to the Australian continent ahead of us. They constructed various facilities and laid the groundwork for chiral network expansion. Meaning that all you need to do is travel to these facilities and connect your Cupid to put them on the grid. We aren't the only members of Drawbridge, so you know. We have associates who've already established themselves on the ground. I expect you'll run into them from time to time. I don't really have anything else to say right now. You're a kind man, willing to pay so much attention to a doll like me. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
What a fast switch up you did, you little shit. Let's relax, let's talk, and now you're tired of talking to me. Now you're saying we're resting too much.
Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready. Nothing like a warm shower after a hard day's labor. Am I right, Sam? You're a kind man, willing... Ready to head... I sure am. Ready to... I sure am. You're...
So many patches and nothing useful.
It's all good, it's all good.
This is like so fucked up. One baby got killed and they changed it to another one like it's a pair of socks. And he's supposed to feel good. What the fuck, dude? Oh, you were not there when it happened, Tarin? In a very nutshell, story is that Sam, in the first game, had to connect to this baby, which is called BB, in those tubes. When they connect to couriers using umbilical cord, the host, the courier, starts seeing those monsters because those BBs have powers to be able to see them. And he got connected to that baby because he started to see a lot of memories of her. So he ran away after the events of first game to raise her in privacy in the cave, and he built a good life. that fucking dumbass bitch comes in, the woman, turns his life upside down, sends him to a very dangerous mission and says, go do the job, I will take care of your baby. No problems, I promise. She couldn't keep her promise, she got attacked, she couldn't save the baby, she got shot, and through her, the bullet hit the baby as well, so the baby died. And this bitch still comes back to Sam, takes him out of his misery, like sadness, and still gives him a job, gives him a new baby as if nothing ever fucking happened, and sends him to another fucking dangerous mission again. What the fuck is wrong with this bitch? Yeah, that's the plot.
Boy, I really miss the taste of food.
Where's the exit? Oh, you go to surface through the shower? Awesome. Oh, there are new training missions available. I should have checked it.
Welcome, Sam. Thanks for swinging by. We can always use the help.
Yeah. Precisely. I don't understand how he's just going with it.
Oh, picked up some lost cargo, I see. Should be a nice surprise for someone.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I delivered other players' cargo who lost it in here. That's cool. What a noob.
Appreciate the help as always. You take care of yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
Order completed. Well done.
we will obviously find those bandits who tried to kill, well, killed the first baby and smack the shit out of them. Or like, what's the point of this bitch? Still gonna operate. She even built a new business. Successful fucking business lady. Cheap slut. Let's see if there are new training missions. They were cool yesterday when I tried it. Oh, Porter Mastery Program. Nice. Let's take a quick PP break and I'll... Nice. Look at those things. Hell yes, we're gonna do that. Oh, the real NPCs from the game also have a high scores in here. That is nice. Okay. PP break, I'll be right back. Okay. Oh my god. Why is it so fucking hot? Firearms destroy all targets. Easy. Why is he putting it away? Idiot. Where else should I go? It's not a high score, this is a shit score. B, oh my god, it's so bad. Like, but okay, but why are you packing him with a full backpack of shit? Just one gun with enough ammunition would be enough. It's not even A, it's B. We need S. Retry, of course. But what do I need to do? Like, what is the score in here? Well, high score is... I'm the first place high score and I still got B. Why? Time limit 5 minutes. Oh. I don't get it. You gotta go to sleep. Alrighty, man. English test. Good luck, man. Don't fail it. Because that's gonna be funny. Good luck. Thanks for popping in. I'm sure you're gonna pass the shit out of it. Yeah, that's not okay. Why are you snapping on civilians? I don't understand. Dumbass idiot. I don't understand why is he hiding the weapon. I'm pressing the same buttons. No!
No! God!
Why the fuck it is still B? I don't get it. What did I fucking do wrong? Why are you not running? Why? Maybe it's not about time, maybe it's about yeah, maybe it's about completion time bonus as well. There you go. Maybe it's about making headshots. Ammo preservation. Damn. But it auto aims. What the fuck can I do? If there was an auto aim to the head, that would be nice. Let's try only headshots this time. God, it's so hard. I need a controller. I need a mouse or something. Run, don't stop, idiot bitch! What's wrong with you? No, what the fuck, man? Oh my god.
No, God! No, God, please, no! 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 No!
Why is he not doing exactly what I'm clicking him to do? Just try the fucking pistol, I don't know. Come on. Oh my god, that's a fucking loss, I swear to god. Come on. Would you die already? $27,000 points, come on. Yes, there you go. Okay, so it's all about headshots. Thrown weapons, destroy all targets, okay. No, it's not a game. I don't think it's a game. 2K was pixelating a little bit. It was looking better, but it was pixelating. At 720p 60 FPS it was pixelating. At 1080p 60 FPS it was pixelating. 30 FPS kind of solved it. It's not a slow-paced game, it's a fast-paced game as well, so I don't know, like for now it works, but tomorrow I'm gonna try a different type of settings. Although now that I saw the quality at 30 FPS that Twitch has, I'm thinking, why do I even bother with 2K, you know? I think it might be AI generated extra frames. Where? No, I'm saying that I limit the OBS signal that I'm sending to Twitch at 30 FPS. 1080p, 30 FPS. And I'm playing on a console. When you try 2K 60 FPS, I don't get it. So Twitch is trying to somehow increase the frames. Why would it try to increase the frames if it's like 2K and 60 FPS? I'm not sure I understand what you mean. To avoid an overload of their service? But then they would have to downscale everything. No, I don't think so. I think they are, to avoid the overload on their service, they are compressing every stream anyways. That's why they're not going higher than 7,500 even on 2K, which is stupid. They did increase the bandwidth, which I don't understand. What's the point if you're gonna still limit the bitrate? Because then we're not gonna be able to deliver any quality. No, I'm glad that we're brainstorming it, because this is interesting. I just didn't realize, like, I thought putting both streams on main encoder solved the issue, but it did not, because Twitch takes over somehow, even though I did not tick that option for 2K as they describe, because the way it is described, they say that you gotta put your OBS on Twitch being the main account, go to stream settings, and like check mark the enable broadcasting whatever option in there, right? But that thing takes over the encoder, so I was ticking it off, not ignoring the limitations, streaming servers recommendations, and that's how it was receiving 2K, and even I was able to watch 2K. But then because it takes over, because it's your main account, YouTube doesn't get enough bitrate, and for them enough bitrate is 13.5 for 2K. But I think this one works much better, man. Don't you say? Like, it looks crisp. I mean, as crisp as 1080p on Twitch can get, but like putting it at 30 FPS kind of looks way better. Huh? Why would I bother anymore with 2K, especially that it's in beta? I'm just gonna let them work on it and release it. Look at that. I'm throwing bombs in here and like doing this madness, and like there's a really good image, for fuck's sake. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Sad fact is that if I want to, if anyone wants to stream at 2K or simulcast at 2K, then they have to have 2 streaming PCs now to handle 2K. But it's a fucking madness. I'm gonna have to like open a TV channel or something, a whole like company. .5, that's not enough score. It's gonna be fucking B again. The only option right now is Restream IO. If we want to simulcast. Oh, what the fuck? Yes, awesome. Simulcast both on several platforms at 2K. But it's paid, and I don't even know if they allow 2K. What kind of quality they're going to send, you know. So why bother if this one works? 1080p, 30 FPS, hell yeah. All of that hustle already makes me think to just drop Twitch completely, because what the hell. Alright, that is also done. Let's go beat the shit out of this one. Who the fuck is that? What the fuck is that? Anyways. Wow, that was nuts. What? Oof, right in the nuts. I feel like that's the low score. I think I did pretty good. Oh, nice. First attempt. Safely deliver cargo through enemy territory. Okay. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. No, that's a bad job. Yeah, very bad job. Perfect stealth bonus. Aha, that's what we gotta do. Got it. Obviously. Okay, retry. Gonna be easy this time, because now we know. How am I supposed to kill him if he's just standing in here? Alright, there we go. Why there's 0 score? Idiot, jump. You know what is jump? I think it's not a perfect stealth as well because one guy saw me. Oh no, it is. Holy shit. Thank you, game. And the last one. Defeat 10 enemies with your bare hands. Easy. Jeez, if I can do this in here. Oh, it's A, of course. Completion time bonus, enemy neutralization bonus, total score. Okay. Yeah, now we're retrying that until we get S. man, fucking respond to my controls, please. Got a lot of hits, but that was way faster. Still A. Wow, what am I supposed to do? Very, like, completely meeting my expectations. Especially what I had in mind, like, hope they don't make any mistakes and so on. It all like paid off. Still A, and this time less. What the fuck? But what do you want me to do, bitch? Ah, bare hands, and I'm still using the fucking wire. Shit. Okay. Fucking hell. All right. Complete bare hands against 10 people is a bit too much, dude. Still 20,000 high score. What am I supposed to do? I don't get it. That's bullshit. I have no clue what to do. How to beat them. That's shit. I know what I'm gonna do. Too much slow motion, man. Way too much. The game doesn't let me properly coordinate my attacks with that dumbass slow motion bullshit. Let's see. Finished it in 1 minute. Yes, there you go. Speed did it. Okay. Beat you all, motherfuckers.
Looks like all your training is paying off, huh?
I could also use a toilet.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. Was that tasty, Sam?
No. What? The bike? Trikes? Oh, this thing is called tricycle. Yeah. Nice. It's weird. I don't understand why the two wheels are in front, not in the back. Holy shit. God damn, what is that? Ah, so two being in front is like quality of life choice. What is that, a portal now? Piaggio MP3. Is there MP4 as well? Oh, yeah, that looks fun. Yeah. Wait, what the fuck? Why the fuck it is so cheap? Piaggio MP3 HPE for 200 and something euros. And then there is... No, all of them are super cheap. I even have one for 100 euros. And even cheaper for, what is that, 40, 50 euros? How is that possible? What does it mean, regular driving license?
Okay, it's just a bit further now.
Oh, so all of the Google results were fucking used? Why the fuck it gives me the used option? Man, what the fuck is this? What is happening in here?
Stretch my legs.
Yeah, but it's a cool thing. Oh, the car driver's license, like normal car, okay. Oh, like it's in the same class. Got it, got it. Pass through the plate gate? Travel through the plate gate to another continent? What the f- do you really want me to do that? Well, fuck yeah, let's go. Let's see how it works. Oh, look at all those bandits. Those are the ones who killed the first baby.
What's the deal with them?
I've never seen them before. They almost look like they're on a pilgrimage.
They can just waltz right through the gate like that?
It would seem so. Once you extend coverage into Australia, The chiral network should afford us some additional security, or at least allow us to maintain a record of whoever uses the gate. It bears repeating that the UCA does not intend to restrict access to it. They only want to ensure safe passage for everyone traveling between the continents. Brace yourself, Sam. It's a gatequake. Oh, and a big one at that. Let's make our way to the plate gate. Carefully.
Warning. Cargo prohibited for transit outside the continent detected.
Let me put it to my private locker then, if there is one, I hope. Whoa. Okay, multiverse. Oh, it's a mirror. How do you even fucking write this kind of thing? Like, it's so complicated. How do you make it make sense? What the fuck are those again? He's on the other side of the mirror now.
A strange place if ever I've seen one. There should be a terminal this way. Let's keep moving.
Wait a second, I got my bike as well in here. That is so cool. And we are in the damn Australia. Holy shit, what everything tries to kill you. What the fuck? No fucking way you're giving me the whole continent. Scaled down, of course, but still.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks again, Sam. The chiral network connection to Australia is holding steady. And you'll be happy to hear we made it here in one piece. Just to let you know, when you come back to the DHV Magellan, our patron would like to talk to you.
Order completed. Well done.
Alrighty, let's take a bathroom break and I'll be right back. Okay, here we are. Let's see what the game has for us next. Okay. What is this? No, that's what I'm needing. Okay.
Thank you, Sam. I'd like you to meet someone.
Hello, Sam. My name is Charlie.
Charlie's Drawbridge's patron.
Hear me out, Sam. I want you to help us bring Australia into the network. Drawbridge has been selected to oversee this critical operation. People saw what you did in Mexico and wanted more of the same.
What are you trying to pull?
There are reasons why I can't tell you who I am, Sam. But to be clear, I'm not APAS, nor am I your enemy.
What, you think I'm just gonna trust the words of some faceless mannequin?
I need you to trust me. I'm the one paying for the shit, and this whole operation, at considerable personal risk.
Nah, I want to see a face, or no deal.
A face, very well. Since you won't take it from me, maybe it should come from someone you know. How's this? Pick one of your old comrades, and I'll speak to you with their voice. Who would you like? Who would you trust?
Call me dead man. I'm well acquainted with the dead.
Last I heard, he took a one-way trip to the beach. Seems a little soon, don't you think?
Sam, it's Hartman.
No point. The man himself will be joining you on site in Australia.
What the fuck, dude? You're giving me options and then you're like not letting me choose it. What the fuck? Then just tell me what to choose, idiot bitch.
Sam, this is Die Hardman.
Goddamn recycled plastic piece of shit.
All right. Pulling up his profile from the database.
How about now, Sam? Feeling more at ease already, I'm sure.
You tell me, old buddy, if this is a UCA sanctioned op, who knows about it?
You misunderstand. Then again, there's a lot I still haven't explained to you, isn't there? I think it's time a certain someone made an appearance. I'd like you to meet the President.
The new president? The guy who took over after Die Hardman?
Not precisely. The UCA doesn't have a presidential system anymore. Die Hardman was the first and only president, making it one of the shortest-lived single executive administrations in history. One can only guess what he felt about it. Previously, the president was subject to the will of the people via popular vote every 4 years. APAS, however, is far more efficient. It can ascertain public opinion in real time and thereby determine the appropriate course of action. This led to the adoption of a new model.
President guy? You just told me he isn't really the president.
He is not the president of the UCA. Rather, he serves as the president of APAC. APAC is a privately owned corporation responsible for the operation and oversight of APAS, a service provider to which we may delegate day-to-day governance.
Your performance in Mexico was exemplary. We cannot
What
thank
the
you
fuck?
enough. Well done. Truly. I firmly believe that the only ones capable of expanding the network into Australia are those who helped establish it here at home. That means you, Sam. And you too, Fragile. APAS has determined that you have the highest probability of success in this endeavor.
APAS and the chiral network are all built on UCA tech. If you expand their reach beyond our borders, then you're expanding their influence as well, aren't you?
A valid concern. But it wasn't the UCA that made the final decision. It was APAC, a private corporation. The UCA has no involvement whatsoever in this matter. Sam, it may interest you to know that linking up Australia will also serve a greater goal. You see, the plate gate that connects North America and Australia only matured after you united America with the chiral network. On that basis, we believe that a new gate will manifest somewhere within Australia once full chiral connectivity is achieved.
What is that?
At that time, APAS should have sufficient data to calculate the location of other points of connection between continents. With this information, APAS can then proceed to extrapolate the positions of these landmasses. In other words, this mission is not just about linking up a single continent. By connecting Australia, we will be one step closer to reclaiming a pre-Death Stranding world where everyone is part of a greater whole. I hope my answer alleviates your concern somewhat.
Guess so.
A spoiler just moved.
Tell me, though. Who's Charlie to you?
He may speak for me as necessary to ensure the operation proceeds according to plan. Our corporation, however, will calculate what factors are essential for your success and will provide you with direct support. Welcome aboard, Sam. Charlie, we'll take it from here.
It will be your job to travel the continent and connect the people, Sam. But know that everyone on this ship is ready and eager to back you up. You won't be on your own this time.
So, you're gonna do it?
Did it before. Seems like the only thing I'm good at.
Why are they wearing berets and looking like communists? What the fuck was that print mark on his neck? Too many questions. Too many unexplained things tossed into our faces again.
Did you manage to get some sleep, Sam? I'd like to take a moment to go over the details of the request that Drawbridge has agreed to handle. Access the D3 Magellan's delivery terminal when you're ready to proceed.
Nope.
Looks like you've been supplied with the Drawbridge crew head. Try it on for size. I have a feeling it'll suit your style.
No fucking privacy whatsoever. KJP? What does that say? A cap adorned with a Ludens logo supplied by... Oh, Kojima Productions! Holy shit, I was like, what the fuck, KJ, what the what? Yeah, I'm wearing this one instead of the one that they told me to wear. Fuck you. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna wear anything. Take it off. That cutscene looked weird with the glasses on. Take it off. Let's get a little brighter as well as we are now.
Nice.
Can we take a shower or something? What the fuck? He looks like a homeless... Oh, okay. Wash face, that's the only thing. What about wash balls? Between the ass cheeks. Come on. Nah. Yeah, fucking smash that button. Next time he'll use his leg to turn it on. And then after a while we'll just shoot it.
You know, it looks as though you've been issued a few different hats, Sam. Why not experiment and switch up your headgear to suit your mood? You can also change the outfit I'm wearing if you like. I shall put my faith in your impeccable sense of fashion. Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. I hope it's not too much to ask that you continue to take me with you into the field. I know a thing or two about BTs and the dead, after all. Some of it might come in handy. Out of curiosity, Sam, did you notice that the mirror above your sink displays images of the outside world? These images change as we travel and actually show what's waiting for us outside the DHV Magellan when we disembark. Prolonged living inside an enclosed space can be bad for one's mental health due to the unchanging environment. That's why I asked Tarman to implement this particular feature. A digital photo frame, so to speak. An easy to understand name, don't you think? Though I'm the only one who calls it that. Anyway, it'll give you a preview of our surroundings. That's sure to have some practical benefits.
It's okay. It's alright.
No, it's not what I wanted to do.
That's right, just sleep.
That sure looked good, Sam. I don't really have anything else to say right now.
Who told you to wear those things again?
Don't shoot! Don't shoot!
Another curious vision.
Oh wait, I'm supposed to take an order.
Feels good.
Alright, Sam. Let me give you a rundown of your new job. The big one. It's the same deal as America. The people here are isolated. The cities are cut off from one another. And so, to bring all of Australia into the chiral network, we want you to cross the continent and link up key locations using your Cupid. To begin with, you'll connect several facilities in sequence on your way to the closest city to here, West Fort Knott. Charlie will brief you on the order that will take you to the first facility.
Your first destination is home to what they're calling the government. They seek to establish a new administration to fill the void left by Australia's collapse. As the concept of formal governance is a distant memory to most, they opted for a simple name. These people are currently suffering from the effects of severe chiral contamination. But with UCA technology, they should be able to make a full recovery. The cargo you'll be entrusted with contains everything they need for their treatment. If we can deliver it and earn their trust, they should be amenable to joining the chiral network. Needless to say, it's their business to know the current lay of the land, and we would benefit from their support. We're already seeing anomalous chiralium readings throughout Australia. There's even a BT area not far from where we are now. A BB pod should allow you to use your Ultra deck to ascertain the location of BTs, but it's unclear if that pod will function correctly at this time. Proceed with the utmost caution.
Charlie may be our patron, but he likes to get his hands dirty whenever he can. He's been an excellent advisor to us as well. I say this to assure you that any instructions Charlie gives have been discussed with and approved by me. Alright, let's get to it. Review the details of the main order on the delivery terminal.
Okay. Alright, the first point in Australia must be connected to the chiral network is a shelter inhabited by the government survivors who want to rebuild the Australian state. Their shelter is currently suffering from chiral contamination. Deliver a chiral decontaminator to help. So easy.
Updating with new data supplied by drawbridge from outside chiral network coverage.
A lot of ghosts in there, huh? BTs. Okay, let's just go straight into it. I think we're good. We have a lot of guns and weapons and so on. Just gonna take 2 of those. And maybe 2 more of those.
Sam, this is Charlie. APAS has been analyzing your actions so far, and it seems it's added some new upgrades tailored to your preferred way of working. It's my understanding that additional servers are currently being installed on several beaches, which should result in a marked increase in APAS's processing power. Due to the timeless nature of the beach, the potential to boost APAS's capabilities is infinite. Its analysis will therefore grow more comprehensive as you complete more orders, meaning you can expect additional enhancements to become available soon. Experiment with them and see what you like.
Holy shit, now that's innovative. Depending on my playstyle, it will adjust An upgrade?
APAS enhancements are now available.
Activating an enhancement requires you to create an unbroken connection to it using your available memory. Your enhancements can be freely changed whenever you have chiral network coverage, allowing you to select a bespoke loadout for specific bespoke loadout purposes. Okay, bespoke loadout. Okay. I don't get it. What is it like? Oh, it's a skill tree. It's not automatic. People are already in there. Nobody's losing time, man. Everyone is rushing through the story. How come people are playing it that way, dude? So stupid to rush through the story. Take your time, enjoy it. You paid money for that thing. Savor it. Jesus.
Movements as you proceed.
It's like I'm gonna have to go there by hand. Oh, by hand. Can't see shit. Where is it? I can't see shit. Literally nobody in there. How is he not dying? Jesus. Why the fuck it took so many grenades? 4 fucking grenades to kill him. What is that thing?
Notice that sign, Sam? I think someone might need help. I don't know, perhaps we could lend them a hand if we have time. And when we in turn need assistance, we can always build a sign of our own.
Well, it feels like I'm not gonna be able to go down on that bike from that cliff anyways. Guess I don't have a lot of grenades left. Literally one last pack. I better just avoid it all. Shit, they're right here, dude. Don't look back, don't look back, don't look back.
There be somewhere we can cross more easily?
Almost there.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Alright, let's take a quick break. Okay.
You're that bloke with drawbridge, aren't you? So you really came, eh? Cut straight through BT territory just to bring us our cargo. That's quite a feat. Been waiting a long time for someone like you to show up. Let's see how well you were able to handle our delivery. You're really something, aren't you? Bet the cargo would say the same if it could. Time after time you've been there for us. You're a saint. Like everyone says, you're a man that already put that decontamination unit to good use. The chiralium levels had really gotten out of hand, so you couldn't have come at a better time. Thanks. Anyway, go ahead and connect us with that Cupid or whatever it is.
Oh god damn, you're really Australian, huh?
Now displaying your current order grade.
A chiral communications transmission. With this network at our disposal, we might be able to make our dream a reality. We want to build a world where even the weakest among us have a chance. A world where people come together to stand against those who embrace violence. Ever since the Death Stranding, this continent has been afflicted by terrible environmental changes. It was bad enough, but out of nowhere, the anomalies became a hell of a lot more dramatic. Skyrocketing levels of chiral contamination, those bloody watcher things coming out of the woodwork. Didn't realize it at the time,
but the escalation of all this insanity coincided with the UCA's connection to the network and the appearance of the Platgate. The chiral network is causing instability beyond the reach of its coverage, which means the only way to fix it is to link up all of Australia. At least, that's what we here believe. To support your efforts, we've shared the data we have about the continent with your people, information about the brigands and so on. Use it to the best of your ability. Take the bowler gun, for example. With our data, we were able to improve and refine the design of the APAC standard issue model. You can charge it now to fire projectiles with a narrower spread. Perfect for taking down hard-to-reach targets with precision. And then, there's backpack customization. We've developed a number of unique attachments that can be equipped to the pack you currently carry. Stuff I guarantee will give you an edge in a fight. You might consider bringing this gear with you when you're prepping for your next run. Oh. It's an improvement that builds on the sensor's existing functionality. Anything it detects will be visible to you as a silhouette for a brief time. We're not doing any better than the UCA or Mexico, I'm afraid. Only difference is the presence of armed belligerents we call brigands, as well as a new type of BT we've been seeing all over lately. The brigands have been trying to bring us to heel and are a right pain in the ass. They've got an irrational enmity for new tech like the chiral network, you see. They've also been seeing major earthquakes all over the continent, as well as devastating floods due to heavy timefall. You can have your work cut out for you while you're down under, that's for sure. Before I forget, there's a request I wanted to send your way. I know you're eager to hit the road and make progress, but I promise you, this is more than worth the trouble. It's a delivery for the lone commander, who lives not too far from here. He's an old ally, who provided us with support for all matters military. He's also a crack shot with a sniper rifle. But after this and that, we went our separate ways. And he retired to a shelter off to the east. Can be a hard man to please, but if we could enlist his help again, I'm sure he'd provide us with all kinds of useful information. Data and schematics that might prove invaluable for your work. Especially if you're the type who likes to fight first and ask questions later. Should help us all combat the brigands a damn sight more effectively in any case. I'll filed this request as a sub-order, so check the terminal if you're interested in taking on extra work.
That was excellent work, Sam. With the government now part of the chiral network, we've successfully completed the first step in our journey to connect all of Australia. I want to thank you for making this possible. Well done. To extend network coverage as far as West Fort Knott, our next order of business will be to link up the Western Environmental Observatory. The associated order is ready for you. This one may well place you in considerable danger, so be sure to take extra care when selecting your equipment. Access the delivery terminal here to pick up this main order and get underway.
Jesus Christ, so much talking. components. Hell yes, motherfucker. Yes. Finally. Jesus Christ. Stupid system of unlocking existing things. Everything what was unlocked already in the first game should be instantly available. But no, instead of imagining new things, developers are lazy and just lock everything which you already unlocked previously. What the fuck is the point? Just give me something new on top of what we already did. Otherwise, what did I fucking spend time on? Pouch that can store single-thrown weapons, okay. How many? Single-thrown weapons. Protecting it from timefall using a grenade pouch saves you having to carry thrown weapons as cargo, cleaning space from your backpack and suit. Okay. First of all, how many grenades does grenade pouch contain? Only one. So I gotta have several of them. Goodbye, patches. No, wait, was I done? Bitch. Ah, right, no more raisins. I'm not gonna recycle anything. Fuck you. Yeah, let's go then. That's fine. Oh, wait a second, in the grenade pouch there are 3 grenades already. Oh, but that grenade pouch is on your leg. What the fuck happened to the one on your back? I don't get it. I don't get it. Sub-orders are additional requests from local residents. They do not have to be completed, but completing them does bring benefits. Okay. Your next destination is the Western Environment Observatory, which has been surrounded by an armed group known as the Brigands. Eliminate the Brigands from the area and connect the observatory to the chiral network. Alright. Let's deliver that as well, why not? Breakable cargo is more easily damaged than regular cargo. An impact such as a fall can severely damage breakable cargo when it's okay. Okay. Let's place this one on a backpack then.
Hello, Sam. This is Charlie. To aid you in your future orders, we prepared porter suits with camo patterns tailor-made for the Australian environment. We've also provided you with a new basic porter suit with customizable colors. Moving forward, I imagine you'll want to adjust your appearance based on the terrain and your personal preferences at the time. Try experimenting with your options.
Thank you for telling me that very early, asshole. Jesus. It took like 15 years.
Sam, I can perform reconnaissance for you if you like. After all, there's no telling what might be waiting for us ahead.
Oh, wow. He's like a watchtower. Incredible. Seriously? Where's his base? Oh my god, there are so many of them. It's almost there. No! You fucking bastard. I'm gonna fucking kill you now, bitch. Fucking bastard, bitch. Why don't they fuck off, man? Can't drive, can't do shit. What the fuck? It's a fucking crater now in here. There we go. Look at that humongous fucking crater. Incredible. You happy now, piece of shit?
Okay.
Awesome, it was right here.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that using is restricted inside facility grounds.
Access the delivery terminal to process your orders and requests.
Bastard bitch.
Wasn't expecting a porter of all people to drop by. Most folks would have had Buckley's chance of making it out this far. Betting it was the government that sent you my way. They've got an eye for talent. Don't see anything to worry me here. You took good care of this. I don't know where you find the energy to do all this work.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I appreciate what you've done for me, really. But I'm afraid I can't agree to becoming a part of this chiral network of yours. To be frank, I don't trust you drawbridge people yet. There's also no end to the dangers in these parts. And if you haven't got what it takes to face them, you'll die like all the rest. Complete my latest order though, and I might be persuaded to reconsider. If it strikes you as an unreasonable request, you may as well go home now. There's no shame in recognizing when you're out of your depth. You gotta know what you can and can't handle if you want to survive out here. All of which is to say you shouldn't go off half-cocked and throw your life away. Are we clear?
What a fucking asshole. He just died for your fucking crates, you dumbass bitch. I think it's better if we walk for real. Yeah, but I'm not going there. Actually recovered from a BT area, it says, huh? Hey, you know what? No, not going there. Oh, it's night? I don't know if I should go at night. Fucking ghosts in here. Where do I need to go here? Shit in my ass. Fuck it, let's go. City lights. What the fuck?
You make deliveries even... That's good of you. I wasn't expecting you to make this delivery as... I want you to have this data. It'll help you in your work.
Device that decreases a backpack's overall weight, increases... Ooh. Give it to me.
We've designated more materials for your use.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
This is a chiral anti-gravity device that can be attached to your backpack. Slap it on and your cargo will feel significantly lighter. And the more of them you use, the more noticeable the effect becomes. Any porter ought to appreciate a piece of kit like this. I'm sure you'll be a big fan.
Cannot be centered, huh? Stupid. There we go. We need more blood grenades. Alrighty, PP break time. Alrighty. I'm still gonna go by with my legs because it's not gonna be efficient or whatever. But let's try. I think at some point I'm just gonna leave the bike somewhere.
Steady.
Jesus. Oh, this guy can fly? There's the guy. There's another guy. I don't know, only two of them or what? I don't believe that there are two of them, there are more.
How'd I do, Sam?
He just doesn't see it.
Okay.
What the fuck? It doesn't work. Stupid shit. Okay, that was quick. Let's see now, how can we loot this fucking place? Chill. I might come back. Okay, everything seems clean now. You're about to deliver cargo for the following orders, so report them as complete. Liberate the Western environment observatory. What do you mean? The rooster just announced the morning. Awesome. Is that good enough? Yeah, I don't know.
You a Porter? Those brigands, are they all gone? Wow, this is a relief. Give me a moment to confirm the order date. Took a few legs, but I'm glad to see you're still in one piece.
What was I supposed to do?
Like a porter we can rely on. Go on, use your Cupid to get us online.
It's not my fault that it's damaged.
I'll feel a lot safer once we're all hooked up.
It's been with bandits, what the fuck? One. Peter Gates. He created those portals, huh? Battle skeleton. Increase movement speed when boosted, reproduce damage from incoming projectiles by means Also increase cargo capacity on the carry an additional 60 kilos. Awesome.
Now displaying your current order grade.
Online at long last. This ought to do wonders for our ability to monitor chiralium levels by the plate gate, as well as keep an eye on the tar currents. More accurate data will definitely make travel safer for you and your friends aboard the DHV Magellan too. Ever since the plate gate appeared, we've been seeing increasingly dramatic anomalies all throughout the Australian continent. Some theorize that the UCA's connection to the chiral network destabilized all areas with our coverage. But what's done is done though. Our best bet is to follow suit and connect Australia too. It may also serve you to know that there are 4 environmental observatories, including this one. If you can bring them all onto the network, we're confident we'll be able to calculate where and when the next plate gate will appear. Anyway, you should already have access to the data we designated for you. Now, if we could only manage to get that old road patched up and usable. We can't thank you enough, Sam. Before you go, you've been getting a lot of praise for all your hard work. And in recognition of this, it seems you've been officially cleared to take on standard orders. Between the harsh conditions and the violent outlaws, there are fewer and fewer folks willing to serve as porters these days. But there's no shortage of people who need help. So I encourage you to take a look if you're interested. You can review the available requests by bringing up the list via your ring terminal. You'll find a new sub-order too. We need someone to restore the mine. Bet you could benefit from having it operational as well. Anyway, thanks again for going above and beyond. Best wishes and safe travels to you, my friend.
That's some good work, Sam. The DHV Magellan's parked not too far from your position. You'll be able to pick up your next order on the ship. But before that, you should head back to your room and rest up. I imagine you're both pretty tired. You and Dolman.
What, so the bitches just disappeared from the ground? Holy shit, a road appeared because people probably built it already. Motherfucker.
Good morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted inside facility grounds.
Whew. Easy now.
Nice. Battle skeleton, level 1, silver level 1, gold level 1. Grenade pistol, alright. What is this? MP grenade, a hand grenade designed using MP technology, making it effective against any target, explodes on impact, and can be stored in a grenade pouch. Let's try. Yeah, that's it, I guess. Oh, wow, okay. Well, I'm gonna put those metals into upgrades or something.
There are wild animals nearby. Such creatures are rare and precious, friends to be protected.
Docked 100 lives for what? Oh, I ran over a fucking rat? How the fuck would I see that shit? How's them? Oh my god, man. Boo-hoo, ran over a rat. Grow up, people, you're in post-apocalypse. Maybe take it and eat it. Idiots. Ooh, look at this rat. He had a family, he was working 9 to 5.
Stretch my legs.
What else is needed? Ceramics, okay. Where the fuck is that idiot who left this fucking bike in here? Is an asshole. Zellister? Fuck you, man.
Hey there. Thanks for stopping by. Let me just take a look at our active orders. We'd given up all hope of ever seeing this. I'm so glad he managed to bring it in. I'd say it's about time I gave you this. We've designated more materials for your use. Now displaying your current quarter grade. With your help, we were able to improve. That's not an overstatement. It'll let you carry a lot more ammunition. That way, you don't have to bring so many weapons and can rely on just a few favorites. That sounds good to you? Give it a try.
Wow, all those people, that's nice. It actually shows accounts of files.
You. Always looking out. We'd already written this off as lost. I have a feeling this data will be of use to you. Take it, please. We're increasing your allocation of material.
Now displaying your current quarter grade.
I've shared data with you for a while equipped. Even better. Goes without saying. Be sure to give it a try.
don't know about you, but I'm exhausted. Perhaps we could take a break?
Yeah, I am gonna soon take a nice sleeping break. I'll go get some water now. Okay, let's see.
Talking in your sleep. Kept repeating the name Amelie.
Do you know anything about privacy, you stupid doll?
Sam, Tarman here. I'd like to brief you on this next order of yours. Once you're ready to head out, access the delivery terminal on the DHV Magellan to proceed.
Stop sending me goddamn messages, dumbass bitch. I'm not reading that shit.
So, the files say you worked with Amelie to connect everyone in the UCA to the chiral network. But that despite your best efforts, an extinction event known as the Last Stranding seemed destined to kill us all. Until Amelie found a way to put a stop to it. She single-handedly sealed off the extinction entity's beach, preventing countless BTs from invading our world, and in doing so, saved humanity. But why am I telling you this? You were there to witness it all with your own 2 eyes. And you, of all people, must know that humanity can never truly escape extinction. The ultimate goal of Drawbridge's mission is to overcome the Death Stranding. If we succeed, we will be fulfilling Amelie's dying wish. At least that's how I see it. So in order to survey an area, I have to rely on a very special power. My strength of will, you might say. The requisite focus can be rather exhausting, but I'm happy to grin and bear it since it's for your sake. So, if you deem it necessary, feel free to send me airborne as many times as you like. It won't use up any battery or chiral crystals either. All it requires is that I place my absolute faith in you. Which I do, so don't hesitate to ask for help. Oh boy, I really miss the taste of food. The weapons they were wielding were impressive, and the brigands themselves were a tough, imposing bunch. You know, Sam, you can have me scout ahead if it would make your life easier. Just toss me into the middle of their camp, and I can give you a better picture of what to expect. It's not very sophisticated, but it works. Just promise you won't throw me anywhere weird.
Hint accepted. I will be throwing you into every single poop that I find.
When the first APAC expedition came to Australia, the brigands saw them as invaders and rejected their overtures. They were unwilling to embrace the change that the chiral network could bring to their world. While their motives differ, I'm reminded of the Luddite movement and their violent opposition to new technologies. Brigands seem committed to not killing their enemies, at least. If only they had channeled their energies into a constructive dialogue with us. Ah, yes. Those wandering BTs we encountered, I believe people call them Watchers. A fitting name given their behavior. The way they seem to be eyeing us with such disconcerting intensity. Oof. They can't see everything, though. No, they've definitely got some blind spots. Meaning, you might be able to avoid combat by evading detection and sneaking past unnoticed.
My word.
Sam? What was that just now? Did something happen?
Sam, about the next site we wanted you to bring online with the Cupid. It seems we have a little problem. The tar currents nearby have grown unstable. Under these conditions, it's unlikely we'll be able to establish a chiral network connection. Our scans have identified a potential cause. An unknown device located within a brigand outpost to the north of West Fort Knott. It's hardly an elegant solution, but we need you to destroy it. When you're ready, take on this main order to proceed. The client in this case is the musician. I can't wait to hear what he has to share with the network. Don't let us down, Sam.
Yeah, I'm gonna take it tomorrow already because I'm tired of shit. Thank you very much whoever watched today. I'll continue tomorrow, same place, same time. Have a good one.